Hello everyone, welcome to the final part of the Windows XP Beta Upgrade Marathon Trilogy. And this is the second attempt of this series, and yeah, I am so sorry about what happened on Saturday. It just had a lot of connection issues, and we just weren't able to get the stream done, but we will definitely get the marathon done today. Like, I am guaranteeing we will get this done pretty quick, because we have a change of software today. So instead of 86box like we have been using before, we are late enough in the development where I can safely use VMware. Yep. We are officially moving on to VMs as of this attempt. So yeah, we're gonna be finishing up the Windows XP betas today. But before we start on that process, we're actually just gonna go ahead and dive right into it. So yeah, I have already installed beta 2469, and that's where we're going to start today. So let's get rolling. I have already installed the build right now, so I was going to show you guys the out-of-box experience, but because this build is actually the debut of a certain famous soundtrack, but I will show that off in just a little bit if we have sound drivers here. I will be showing off that in a little bit. So we've got a lot of changes from 2428. And I will be documenting those for you all in a little bit. If it wants to load. It's because I installed it wrong, right? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to reinstall the build because I did something wrong. It sure looks like it. But yeah. So in the few days we kind of had the break on this. I've decided I am going to be taking a little bit of a short hiatus in terms of video making. We're gonna reinstall 2469 because I think you need the out-of-box experience for it to work. So I'm not really gonna bother changing this window because you guys have seen it before, and I just don't feel like having the energy to expand the window. But yeah, as we are reinstalling, I will talk to you guys about my plans. So yeah, after thinking about it for a little while, we're gonna just straight up ignore it. So yeah, after thinking about it a fair bit, I have decided I will be taking a short break from content creation after this very stream. So yeah. Welcome, Windows 7.7.7. Nice to see you here. I am so yeah, we are currently installing build 2469 at the moment. We are pretty late in the Windows XP development process, so we will be getting onto that pretty shortly. But as of now, we're just kind of vibing. I had accidentally forgotten to forgot to show off the OO out-of-box experience, and as a result, I don't think it's loading. So we were last on build 2461. So, or 2428. Pardon me. I just a little hazy because I just woke up from a nap. So yeah, we are in the final process of we are almost done with the beta upgrade marathon. And it's been a little while since we it's been a long trip. It took us almost a month after the RTM anniversary for me to finally get this done, but so glad we're finally able to. It's a yeah, like the wired color theme was pretty good. So it's a shame they didn't keep it. But the early Luna theme was also kind of an interesting aesthetic. Kind of wish they had that too, but well, what can you do? Builds came out 20 years ago now, so you gotta do what you gotta live and learn. We've been on this installing devices thing for a while now. Well, I'm trying to before this build, before today, I was using 86 box to showcase the builds, but I decided to change programs today, and we are instead using VMware for everything, as I wanted to just go right ahead and rush through the remaining builds we have today. But things seem to be going a little bit weird right now, so I hope we get past this, because I am starting to get a little concerned. We've basically hit a soft lock here. We seem to be stuck at this loop, because I was able to get it installed just fine, but I don't want to do another reinstall. Oh yeah, like, just in case anyone noticed, we already have a change from 2428. We finally start seeing the final name for the operating system in places like this setup here. and if we can get into the actual build, we will be able to see more instances of XP finally coming in. But we'll talk more about it when we get into the actual build. Yeah, I've already set the clock to August 11th, 2001, because I just didn't want to set a time bomb after this. Just didn't want to set the time bomb. But this has been waiting for a good while now. So I don't know what's taking it so long. But if I have to, I will probably just go right ahead and I guess reinstall 2428, but or change the boot preference, but yeah. We've been at this sort of start installing devices for about 5 minutes now. Come to think of it, we didn't even get asked for a time bomb. Or I didn't even get asked for a key. I'm going to reinstall now and change the boot preference back. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if this fixes anything. Sorry if my as you can still see, we still got the old setup right here. So I'm gonna see how it is. Oh, and we still have Whistler references in the setup, but the clouds are gone, so. Yeah. We'll think of something. Because I really don't want to go back to 86 blocks because I don't want this stream to last. Oh, there we go. So I was just having some issues. Alright, let's get that product key. That product key going. We are on the we are typing the product key, and we are going to be final countdown, because why not? We're in the final countdown now. And these last builds are just kind of starting to look pretty similar to the final release, especially as we get closer and closer to the actual RTM. Hundreds of enhancements and things after consumer requests. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna be chilling until this install finishes. Luckily, It's going a lot faster now that we're not beholden to a Pentium 2. That was literally a virtual Pentium 2 that was running at half speed at best. These setups are now actually going fast now. Setups are actually going fast now. Like, to the point where like I could actually talk about these builds and not let setup take half the stream. But yeah, we got a lot of changes since we got a lot of changes. There's a lot of signatures mentioned. There's a lot of timestamp errors, but hopefully those won't be an issue. Let's see how far we get in this on this VM. Yes, we will be bumping the res up. And here is a thing about this build that the earlier builds do not have. And we will be seeing, yeah, Windows 2000 sounds. Well, the out-of-box experience got out-of-box experience is starting to look pretty close, although the font's a little weird. Well, this was supposed to be the debut of title.wma, but it's not playing right now, so. Maybe it's just not implemented yet, like for the out-of-box experience. Yo, you're gonna move? You gonna do anything? Are you gonna do anything? We are gonna stand still here. Are you gonna work? You are not gonna work, and that's a real shame. Just kind of been chilling on this. Maybe there's a way I can. Maybe there's a way I can turn the OBE off. Right, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. We're just gonna jump the OBE because the thing I actually wanted to show off isn't working. I'm just gonna skip the out-of-box experience because the thing I want isn't working, so. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just kind of working out this the best I can. But it doesn't seem to be doing much. So I'm gonna go back to 2428. I'm just gonna go back to 2428 and see how things are. I'm just gonna go back in time to 2428 and see how things are. I was really thinking we'd get closer to that, but just keep going back. Just keep going back to this build. Keep going back to 2428. It's like we can't stop using 2428 because this, I guess, it's just like an addiction. You know, we're gonna have to go back and we're gonna have to go and get go get another beta. Okay, so instead we're gonna go ahead and try 2428. Then we need to go back in time a little bit. Just realized we're a little past the time bomb in this one, so we'll do July 28th. July 28th. Guess we're not bottlenecked by speed anymore. So now we can at least go a lot faster with these builds. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the window size the way it is right now. I just don't feel like changing the window size today. But I mean, I have alternative venues just in case if this doesn't work either. I've got build 2465 on the way, and we got that. I have that as an alternative. And then we can just go right ahead until the next build that I wanted to show. So just a million. It's same problems, just a million times faster now. Same problems, just a million times faster. So yeah, Windows 7.7, if you're still here. How has the stream been? Yeah, we're back to this kind of setup. It's like I guess now we have the clouds again. If you saw the difference between the two, we didn't have clouds the last time. I was hoping this would be a quicker stream than this. And yeah, it's still takes us 30 minutes to get into a build, and even that, it's still the same build we've been using. What the heck? It's like we're going in circles. Oh yeah, down here you can tell the difference. Okay, so it may look like we have to just restart the setup as soon as it gets to this. I was playing playing Rigs of Rons while I was watching this stream. I have never heard of that one. I don't know what that one's like. I don't know what that's like. Yeah, it's like these streams just keep on having problems, as always. And that should bring us back to the beginning. I think devices should be seen though. A second. I really do not want to go back. Rigs of Rods is like a car simulator game. Ah, that sounds interesting. Sounds like an interesting sort of game. I know a friend who did your Euro Truck Simulator 2. She streamed that today. She may still be doing that, so she may come in later, but that's what we've been. So I guess it's sort of in a similar ballpark. Probably very different though. So again, why can't we get this build? Why can't we get builds installed? 2428 and now this build. So I don't want to just go right ahead and like jump to like a super late build in the process. But at this rate, it looks like we may have to go to we'll try 2465. See how that's like. Let's see how that's like first. And if that doesn't work, I will try another virtualization program. And if that doesn't work, we're back to 86 bucks. Welcome, Sulfur. It's been a very uneventful stream today. Just keep failing at installing builds. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move into 2465. If that doesn't work, we will do Will do. If that doesn't work, will do. Oh, quiet. You can hear me, right? Sorry, I just kind of tend to just focus on a few things at a time, but I think the stream should be through. In my opinion, I think the Luna and the watercolor theme were both great themes. Yeah, they're both great themes. Perhaps watercolor just kind of gets a lot of kind of a sort of a what could have been reaction, I suppose. We're gonna reformat this, and now we're gonna try 2465. So we're a bit late in the development process, which is why I decided to switch to VMware. In the last few streams, I was doing 86 bucks on what was essentially a virtual Pentium 2, and set times were basically torture, so I ended up just deciding to go on to this. And then after this, we're gonna try to upgrade all the way to Service Pack 3. What do you think about the Charger Reduce Mongoose theme? Oh, you mean the sampler visual test style? Oh, hey, there's a difference. We've got the new flag and Microsoft codename Whistler, and we still got the flag. We've still got the cloud tier. But this is starting to look a bit like the mix between the final and the style we took in 2428. But that theme is simple test visual style is definitely an interesting theme to look at. Why don't you install 2442? Well, for one thing, I can't really read Chinese, and even though I know that build is pretty interesting, I can't read Chinese, so it would make it very hard for me to use. And secondly, I was advised not to install that build on the recommendation of a few friends. But yeah, I was advised not to install that build on the recommendation of a few friends, so how the heck did I do it the last time? I'm just kind of keep throwing things at it until things stick. But I am currently working the best we can. Working the best I can. It's just we've been kind of stuck for a while. Is it unstable? I just don't know if it's I really don't know the stability of 2442. I'm just not really sure about the stability of that. So, yeah, we're gonna, I'm starting to get pretty desperate here. So it's been a little bit of a hard time. So if this doesn't really work after the restart, I am probably just gonna take a few minutes, and I'll take a few minutes break and try to switch to another hypervisor. But we'll restart in just a second. I was thinking this would be an easy live stream, but I guess it's turning out not to be the case. But it's like all the problems I have with it's like you want to go through the setup all the way, or you just want to keep trying multiple times at it, and maybe you'll finally be let through. Maybe 2469 was a bit unstable. Or maybe I just kind of suck at installing betas. But I figured this late in the game, it would certainly be able to find some stability stuff. Okay, that was a weird mess. And it's just kind of after this. This was the second attempt at. This is the second attempt at me trying to install these builds. Great, looks like I am stuck. What was that command? What was that thing that was like the because because early on in the development process, I was able to go play pinball. Literally play pinball in the middle of in the process, but it does not look like that's the case right now. But yeah, looks like we are not going to be able to. We're gonna have to switch to another thing. So I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and just try to I'm gonna install a new hypervisor, so I will be right back. I am still working at this. Don't worry, I'm currently working on trying to. Oh no. I'm trying the best I can with this. But I will. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I guess you'll. I guess we will see you in just a little bit. Anyways, I will see you in just a moment. Alright, I am just now finishing up here. I'll be ready in just a couple minutes. Yeah. Just kind of finding the Whistler image right now. Here we come. Alright. We should now be... Alright, we should now be... I have now switched VM. I have now switched VM software to VirtualBox. It's the best I could. Took a little bit of an involvement to set the time correctly, but I am back now. At least I hope I got it set correctly. I hope I got it set correctly. Alright, 2469 again. Now I am using software virtualization. If this doesn't work, I'll just move on to 2481, which is the next one on the list. But hopefully, this is my first time in a while I've used VirtualBox, so. See here now it wants to do stuff. See, now we have no problems here. I get why it was so unstable before. But this is the third time we've installed 2469. Hopefully this is the last time. I guess now is like I don't count 3. It was just going so well until that luckily it looks like we got the time set correctly. Luckily it looks like we got the time set correctly. It's really been over an hour, and we've tried like three times to get a. We've tried like 10 times to get a build going, and we had not gotten a single build installed. Hopefully, we finally have a working install. Just cannot believe it took us over an hour. Guess that's what hypervisors are for. Hope those time signatures aren't the ones causing issues. When are you gonna do this with Longhorn builds? I have already done this with Longhorn builds. It's just I didn't do this for streams. I didn't do it as a stream, so. I did that as a series of 2 videos I did on Longhorn. Yeah, I did this as part of a series of 2 videos I did. Yeah, it's been really bad luck this stream. But I hope we'll get through this. Yeah, like, I have been trying to stream for like a solid hour, and I've like tried installing 2469, and that hasn't gone well, and it seems we're stuck on this. This has been a really bad luck so far. This has had some really bad luck so far. There we go. Welcome, Europa. Nice to see you on the stream. Nice to see you here. Hopefully we get further this time. Because we got stuck on this first screen. I really don't want to sacrifice another build. Yeah, just had some really bad luck tonight. It was weird hearing Windows 2000 sounds like on XP. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. And it's especially weird we've been stuck on the same screen for who knows when. Yeah, have a good evening. Windows 7.7. Hope you have a good rest. Welcome, Sad Mac. It's hasn't been the best of streams so far, so hasn't had the best of luck so far. Installing figured this late in the game they would have the stability down pat, but nope. Doesn't look like that's the case. Doesn't look like that's the case here. Dang it, I really was thinking about, looks like, doesn't matter what type of, doesn't matter if it's VMware or VirtualBox. Looks like we are not getting past this first screen. The out-of-box experience. It's alright, I've been working at it the best I can. It's trying to speed things up these last few builds, because I figured we're late enough in the development cycle that we don't need a 6 box anymore. But it doesn't look like we're making much progress here, so I might just go ahead and go back to VMware and just go right to 2481, which is the next build on the list. And yeah, it's been a very long cycle, but I am gonna marathon until we get to the RTM. I am gonna basically install 2525 and use it for 2 hours Well, thanks for giving away the secret, but I guess it's common knowledge by now. Well, get to 25-25 and just kind of. I'll just get to it, and when we're not at that stage of development yet. Yep, it doesn't look like we're gonna be doing anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to VMware. Yeah, I'll just go get I'll go get 2481. So, which is the next build I had on the list. See how that works. And if that doesn't work, we'll just see how that works. Oh, and just overshot. Oh shoot, I got the wrong building. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the boot. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna do this. We will still go through at least one build today, even though it's been an hour. If you've ever seen that Michael NJD video where it's like him upgrading through every single it was like every single pre-reset and post-reset Windows XP build, or pre-Luna and post-Luna Windows XP build. So I'm like, are you joking? Oh yeah, XP is now in the it's now in the setup description. It's the thing that happened between 2469 and 2481. Yeah, Longhorn, I guess. I guess we can do sort of Longhorn like as sort of a bonus. You know, it's like, yeah, the pre-reset like stuff, or the pre-Luna stuff, he was like absolutely struggling on he was absolutely struggling on every single pre-Luna build on the Windows XP setup thing. But every single post-Luna build he installed like perfectly fine on his $5 Windows 98 machine. Well, now I'm going through the opposite problem. For the most part, pre-Luna builds have given me not a whole lot of issues. Oh yeah, one of the things you saw on that setup screen right there, in addition to seeing Windows XP Professional, you also saw version 2002 there. Well, you'll get a better look at it next time you're on the next time we're here. Oh yeah, final. Oh yeah, XP in the setup screen now. I think we're getting pretty close to this is pretty late in the game. But yeah, every single pre-Luna build, well, most of them anyway, it's been they've been installed. They installed just fine, but it's because I think this was sort of like they had sort of a convention where like if it's close enough to the end of the year, it would ship. After all, I've read some documentation that apparently Whistler was actually was kind of aiming for a 2002 release, 2001, 2002. So it just kind of came in a little happy, but even then they sort of found a way even then, they usually like to increment it by the next year. After all, Visual Studio 2008, for instance, came out in November of 2007. They tend to have a convention where if it's close enough to the end of the year, they just increment it into the next year. At 2481, I'll recap all the changes from 2428, but there's going to be a lot of them, so there's a lot of them here. Because I did not expect to be, because I was thinking we would be able to, looks like the thing is not showing up. Oh, I'm stupid. I literally forgot to change the window. Why do I keep making dumb mistakes like this? Why do I keep making dumb mistakes like that? So yeah, I'll show you guys that, that near final boot screen next time we restart. Let's see what we have here. Maybe these timestamps do affect things. Maybe they don't, though. I will just probably set the time back if they actually do. But as you can see here, version 2002, it's all down there in the bottom left corner. And we don't have the 800 by 600 prompt anymore. You have version 2002 down there. Okay, here we go. Finalized animations. Although we still have the Comic Sans. Okay, here we go again. Yay, we finally got it. And here's a difference that changed from this build into here's a thing that was added in 2469, but I didn't get to show. You hear that? That's title.wma. It made its debut in 2469, and we are listening to that right now. As you can tell, the out-of-box experience is basically very close to final. I'm going to let you guys listen to it for a few moments. Sweet victory. Sweet in theory, at least. Oh goodness, I can't be stuck on here again. So we're listening to title.wma. Okay, good. Oh yeah, like Windows XP sounds in this build have officially debuted. And they are just not the traditional sort of XP sounds you hear. These are in fact higher quality versions of the XP sounds that were encoded in a higher bitrate, as you will soon see in just a little bit. That's right, I remember testing this build. I actually remember testing this build on VMs to see if it's possible. And Lo and behold, it looks like it. So yeah, like, of the many things that changed between here from 2028 all the way to now, we don't have the CD player anymore. That is now officially gone. We have the multimedia has been changed to entertainment in the start menu. Windows Media Player has changed. Luna's theme has been updated, and the taskbar has been set to lock by default. And we have in here we've got we have a different crash layout, and there have definitely been some things, and Bliss is now officially the wallpaper. Bliss is now officially the wallpaper. I think we still have the Windows 2000 sounds, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we have some of the Windows 2000 sounds, but they don't play by default, so yeah, we don't have the Windows 2000. Did you just hear that? And it's on its time skipped glory. Sorry for the stuttering, but I'll hear it one more time. That sounded a little different compared to where it is in the it started a little that sounded a little different to where it was in the final. Sorry for the oh yeah, we're getting to that. There's also a few sounds that I don't exactly remember. But yeah, there have been, these are because they are, all the XP sounds in this build are in a higher quality compared to the actual RTM. They are stored in full CD audio in stereo rather than mono, so you can clearly hear a few more higher quality sounds in the you can hear the error sound is sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, and we've got a lot more Windows XP branding here. As you can tell in the WinVer, we've got the final thing here. And if we go to Windows Media Player, oh no, that's yeah, that's David Byrne, like humans do. He has been added. His stuff has been added since RTM. Or his stuff has been added since his stuff got added along the way. So we also have some sample music, and also we've got one stop in and let's not forget the Bliss wallpaper, finally the default after all this time. And like humans do, replaced a beautiful way that Beck had. Merlin doesn't exist anymore, and we also have a finished tour, which as I will demonstrate right now.
Welcome to Windows XP from Microsoft, the new version of Windows that brings your PC to life. Experience the best. Experience Windows XP. Best for business. Windows XP.
Yeah, it's just the
To begin the tour.
yeah, it's just the tour. We also have some additional sampler pictures, including winter, and system crash font has been changed. We also have some logo tests. And also we have and yeah, that's basically all the changes in a bit of a lengthy rundown. Oh yeah, and MSN Messenger got renamed to renamed to Windows Messenger. Right there, because .NET was in there. Yeah, Bill Brown and also Stan Lepard for let me go find that. What is it? System. It's hiding in here. Title.wma. Yeah, all these trippy virtualizations. One of the builds ended up bringing back chess.bmp way back from Windows 3, but that turned out to be a fault, and I don't really know how to gauge crashes right now, but we are getting closer. I don't have the release candidate on me. Next build on the list will be 25.0. I guess 4. That's the closest thing I got. Just hold on a second. While you are listening to that. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's a .mdf. Let me convert that to an ISO that VMware is happy with. Oh yeah, the setup looks basic. This sort of setup thing looks final. We are in the interim between the release candidates. Oh, and here's one thing that's not mentioned. We also got the this is what olive green used to go by, Homestead. This is what olive green would end up being, but here's Vitalik, which is really silver. We're gonna keep this theme all the way up until the final. Well, close to it. What? Yeah, these are actually really high quality sounds, so unfortunately we're not going to be seeing them for longer, so for much longer. So next up, we have build 2505. Yeah, it's important to know, like when Release Candidate 1 came out, we are a little over a month and a half from the final. We are a little over a month and a half away from the RTM. But that was so satisfying. Oh, thanks. All right, see you later, Europa. To rejoin you later. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, that we didn't have a system. We didn't have a Windows is shutting down thing. We didn't have that in the along the way, but we are on the way to RC1. This is the official RC1 build. We are getting pretty close now. You're getting pretty close now. Even the boot thing now refers it to Windows XP. Yeah, just kind of being a bit, yeah, now we're on the final, saw the final boot screen there. 800 by 600 setup. You know, getting pretty close now. So we should end up, we probably should rush through the, 16 color. I mean, that's text mode. That's actually text mode right there. So, at least I think that's text mode. I don't really know. Oh, text mode boot screen. I mean, I could check around. I know it happens somewhere in the, like that style, I think happens somewhere in the beta 2, somewhere in the late beta 1 era, I think. You can check the earlier live streams, Sulfur. You could check the earlier live streams, see when the design came in. We're close enough to the final anyway. Was 2481 really just a fluke? Is this like the one build that worked fine in VMware? It can't be. Like, majority of the stream was me just bumping around. And then finally, that's when I finally get it ready. It's really just gonna be this one build. It's a shame it looks like we're kind of stuck here again. It's like back to where we started. It's back to where we started. Here it is kind of much later. Hello, sorry I missed at the start. I was out in an event, just got home and making some food. If the stream is still going, I'll join properly in about 30 minutes. Well, nice to see you here. Just kind of. It's been a very troublesome stream so far. So, you didn't really miss a whole lot anyway. I've just been troubleshooting installs all day. But I've only gotten one build to properly install so far, and that was 2481. So. But we're doing the best we can. We had a change of venue today. We're in the we are installing build 2505 at the moment. Build 2505, so. That I think it's like there's an image thing here. I could be wrong though. So, like at least the installs have been going like a million times faster, because I'm actually taking advantage of my CPU for once. And I've kind of been mulling about it for a little while, but thinking about use 2525 for 22 hours. I don't even think 2525 is that 2-hour build. I think it's 2526. I think that's actually 2526. That is the next build on the list. I can just jump to that if this doesn't work, because this is one I just kind of one I've been kind of mulling this for a while now, but I'm thinking about going right ahead and trying to see if might try to see if we can do Longhorn as sort of a bonus, but doing Longhorn, sort of another run on Longhorn is sort of a bonus, but using it for 2 hours, I can try, but like, I really don't want to spend like 2 hours on 2526 is like the last build I have on the list until we get into the RTM. Maybe 2535. That's like so close to the RTM, it doesn't really even matter too much. Okay, well, alright, well, I'm trying again. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and install 25, 20, 20, 26. If it works. And I'll just sum up the changes there. I'll just sum up the changes. And I'll just sum up the changes there. Process in the middle of. Oh, this is a first. I've never seen that before. Well, this is a first. Never seen that before. Oh, great! No one's watching. Okay. All right. Release candidate 2, aka a 2-hour build. We're gonna leave it intact. All right, 25, 26. And I guess. Alright, Sulfur, you win. I will try using it for 25, 26 for all 2 hours and see how long the actual time bomb is. 2 hours, 5 minutes. So 125 5 minutes, or wait the 2 hours. Okay. I mean, I guess it's close enough to XP that I don't know. Maybe I'll try. I'll try at least. I'll try at least software. Oh, I might just try some. I might try some stuff on it. 25, 26 on the way. It should be close enough to the RTM anyway. If it installs, of course. Because there is definitely a chance it might not. There is a chance it might not, but we will see. Yeah, like, it's already so close to the RTM that I guess I can afford to wait. I did kind of hint at it being a marathon stream, so. Alright, 2 hours, 5 minutes, if it installs. But yeah, it's like, SEP is just so close to the RTM, it's just, doesn't even matter at this point. I at least got through the bulk of the changes. Like, that's the only real reason I wanted to cover the RC1 era, the higher quality XP sound than the Homestead and Metallic. I didn't think I would be struggling with things this late in the game. Didn't think I would be struggling this late in the game, but I guess that's what happens when you. Guess that's what happens with beta software. Oh, snap, I just realized I forgot to set the time back. Yeah, I have to set the time back if I wanted to do that. 7:24. Yeah, snap, I just realized I forgot to set the time back. Because the time bomb would immediately break there. Because I set it to a date in August. the build was on July 24th, which is just a month before the RTM, so just realized I could have hypothetically used could have just hypothetically dang, I just realized I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, we're gonna, I guess, once Sulfur said, we are gonna spend all 125 minutes on this build. So I am going to add a timer. Just hold on a minute. Here we go. Timer. There we go. Yeah, now officially set. And it's gonna be. This isn't even fast enough for the. This isn't even fast enough for Windows product activation to take effect. Time bomb triggers that quickly. So yeah, here is a thing that changed between then and now. We don't have Bliss as the default anymore. And Windows Movie Maker is still apparently not even finalized yet. but it's just another ramble. So we're gonna be, since now we are stuck on a beta build for about 2 hours. We are now stuck on a beta build for 2 hours. We're gonna have a little bit of fun. So I'm gonna recap changes I'm gonna recap changes that happened between now and RC2, which really is not a whole lot. Which is really not a whole lot. Like in the setup, there was like, instead of Comic Sans, it was Arial, and we don't see version 2 in the setup anymore. In the Home Edition, instead of Personal Edition like it was before, it's now called Professional Edition, and we're also on a new branch called XP Client. And here's the WinRAR. July 24th, 2001 at 7:46 p.m. So we don't have long. Yeah, we've got sample wallpapers. So I don't really know how many things we got on this. We've got the Windows XP Starfield. Gonna do 200 of them. So we really don't have a whole lot of stuff. We've got a banner and the safe to shut down on like pre-ACPI things, but I don't have those ready to go. Gotta change the desktop background. Everything is basically finalized. So we're just gonna set it to Azul. Because Azul is a little underappreciated, and that's the thumbnail. And also, I forgot to show you guys. This was originally called Wind. So the sample pictures in here, this was originally just called Winter Hills when it first debuted, but now it's just called Winter. There were some earlier sample pictures, and we also have a new Windows Messenger UI, but we don't have that at the moment. One of the builds contained Tweak UI, and that's actually really about it. We are now just kind of waiting around for 2 hours. So nearly the only things that change between now and then, Bliss goes back to being the default. Tahoma, there was a font change. Between now and then, and the very last build, like on the list, Windows product activation got moved up to 30 days, and that's basically it. Like that's how little changes were by this time. So yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit of exploring on the internet. We're gonna try ping google.com. Alright. we have access to google.com. As you can see, we are on IE6. Everyone's favorite browser. Am I right? So we're gonna try to see if we can get onto Wikipedia. Does not look like that's the case. Let's try adding HTTPS. Yeah, it looks like we do not have access to that here. So we're just gonna, let's see if we can get, what was the best one we could get for, Firefox for XP RTM. Yeah, because we're going to install Firefox. And I'm just curious to see when was the last time the RTM release of Windows XP was supported. 10.2 ESR and 12. 12.0. I'm gonna try to find the FTP server for Mozilla releases. Okay, let's try this. ftp.mozilla.org/pub.firefox releases. Maybe it's just too old for this. Hey, look what I'm doing. You're literally installing Firefox on this. I did not think I would be trying this, but look at me go. Look at me installing stuff. It's like I actually know how things are, and the interface doesn't look that different. We are literally bringing this in from all the way from Firefox is up to date. Yeah, clearly. Get me out of here. Exception. Confirm security exception. It's literally just google.com. Like, what's the big deal? And, wow, yeah, 2021 operating system. Alright, that timer has been slowly counting down for a while now. Did not think we would be able to do that. Oh. Just realized I may have just stuck it. It may have been stuck. But it should be. I just realized I forgot to change the time bomb. So let's try YouTube. Yes, we are doing YouTube on a browser of this age, like from 8 years ago. Like, what the heck is wrong with me? What the heck is wrong with this? Doesn't look like that's the case. Oh well. Why don't we just try it directly? It's literally just youtube.com. Please update your browser. Your browser isn't supported anymore. Oh, come on. You're really just gonna push me off like that? Oh my goodness, like, it's wild seeing Black Widow being mentioned on a thing from 20 years later. Okay, so in here we've got the usual things. Oh hey, this is made it all the way. Look at this minute from ME. The subject of the famous legendary.wmv from Clint Singer, better known as LGR. I don't think drivers in this work in this like the VMware tools don't work on this version, so but we do have pinball. That was pretty stupid. But not a lot of you knew that pinball had music. It did. Dang it. That's funny. Okay, that's not funny. Dang it. I'm not quite a master at this game, but I'm figuring it out. I wonder if we can get some of the games I had in the Shareware stream onto this. Probably not, but... I must really like that wormhole. That was stupid. Looks like I had a new score. Which is left on the timer? 147, huh? Got a lot of time left. So internet is basically not really usable at this time. But let's see if we can try to get at least one of the games from. Let's see what I have in my collection here. Let's see what works in the see if I can get a game to work. How about Kid Picks? So it would be it's a little older, but it's a little older than most programs would by this time, but yeah, we gotta try some things out. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Start. Apple QuickTime has successfully been installed on your computer. Yeah, I am a master of registry evasion. Will run under Windows 95, but not 95 native.
Paint a picture.
Good test of the legacy compatibility. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay, it looks like we are not landing the cursor.
Yikes!
Yeah, that's very much a yikes. This is what I did for the most part. I'm making an abstract masterpiece here. Oh, dang. I'm just gonna add a crash there. Thinking we were gonna go crazy, but I guess not. I gotta increase the res at some point, but if we're actually gonna be doing stuff like this, but let's see what else we have here. My collection. Obviously, we can't do any 3D games. Yeah, about something that's sort of like that. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, yeah, you're right. We have this turned into a roller coaster tycoon on a freaking Windows XP beta. The heck am I doing? Yeah, it's just kind of a funny experiment. Goes. My focus is more on the second and third games. I'm just not as familiar with one. But it does at least show we got just a little bit of that. Let's see what else is on my collection. Collection of stuff in here. Just a bunch of stuff that there's a bunch of discs that I happen to have. How about this Nick Arcade demos? Because we are just kind of, because now I'm just kind of doing whatever at this point. Hopefully only with legal instructions. Sorry, I just didn't notice that. Some of you may have seen this before. On a prior live stream, but yeah, now we're really thinking. I had to try something for the time bombs. That little challenge challenge he gave me. Sure, I can spend a couple hours on XP. Also gives me a challenge because I never messed with the RTM, oddly enough. Or something close to it. I never messed with the RTM, oddly enough. Or close to it. Now we're just doing whatever. You know, I've kind of said that like 3 times by now. I've been making a lot of bonuses. We'll do it something. We'll cut it close on that one. I don't think most beta testers like ever. Well, obviously this game didn't exist at the time. At the time this came out, but uh-oh. That didn't work out. Now I'm just gonna exit because are we up before res? We aren't before res. Now let's try a 3D game. Probably won't run as well, but no 3D. No 3D card. That's to be expected, but yeah, I think probably installing VMware tools would probably be a bad idea. But considering I want to keep it, I guess 2D for now. But because I don't want to reset it, at least. I really don't want to reset it. Let's see how Puzzle Express is like. Yeah, boy. See how this game's like. It's essentially like sort of like a fill-in game, filling the spaces kind of a game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I kinda screwed myself over. That was close. You know, this game is kind of it's honestly, it's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of a little fun. Almost sort of like Tetris, but single. Oh, that's what happens when it just gets stuck. That's what happens when it just gets stuck. Yep. There we go. Oh, great. I broke myself into a corner there. So it's a little bit of a resource management sort of thing. Go with Seattle. Yeah, it's basically like reverse Tetris. Or regular Tetris. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, great. Oh, great. I did it wrong. Or at least it reminds me of Tetris. Two tracks. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this. Just kind of go. That's sort of a Nick Arcade CD that I've kind of got. Like I said, our options are kind of limited. Sorry. Our options are kind of limited because we don't really have we don't have access to a we don't have access to 3D graphics. Now here's again. So now I'm just kind of going through some various stuff in my collection. So here is a sort of Xbox promotion disc from year 2000. The year 2000. Figured since we're talking Xbox. We're talking Microsoft in 2001. Nintendo. Oh, GameCube. It's just that it's too small. Here's a early spec sheet. Fall 2001, October 2001, October. Xbox developers. Look at all these wonderful names. There sure are a lot of them. I know a whole lot of them are still in existence. Xbox logo Xbox logo. September 20th, 2000. This document's 21 years old as of today. It's pretty funny. Scheduled for release in fall 2001, which ended up being November. What file is this? EPS. J Mallard. Hey, it's the original It's the original Xbox prototype. J Allard. That's just kind of there. John O'Rourke. And Robbie. Remember J. Bach. John O'Rourke, Director of Xbox Marketing. Got a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, this was just kind of hanging around. Xbox logo. We don't have a program to open those, so Yeah, that just happened. This is just kind of me going around. This is just kind of me doing stuff at this point. Now here's a thing with the GameCube. Flash plugin 5 was not detected on the system. Click here to get the flash plugin. Install plugin. Since doesn't flash 5 like embedded in the system. Well, I wish I could show you guys that. This is just sort of some European, European flash. Some European info for the GameCube. So flash player. Download the file to somewhere on Qt ActiveX. Time. Might as well update the version of QuickTime on this. Yeah, now we're we're really goofing off now. 56 speed? No, we are intranet. Yeah, this is just me going into the site. Flash player was not. Yeah, this does not work. So we'll have to go to old version.com to find Flash 5. At 800 by 600 resolution. Hey, at least it works, I guess. Intermediate flash layer. We'll get I guess 7. I guess we'll do 7. It's close enough. Close enough, I guess. Got a slightly outdated looking UI, but yeah, that kind of let me back a little bit. So this is just confusing. Show extracted files. For a 4-page. Now let's see if it works. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah. Sort of a system spec. This came out somewhere in the launch window. It doesn't really matter because we don't have a whole lot. Nintendo Europe. Luigi's Mansion. I'll see what that is later. Hey, look, a QuickTime video. I'll pop-up blockers for this. We already saw this. Wave bird. Apparently this was already being planned. Online compatibility. Yeah, that aged well. RGB cable. Got PowerPC Gecko. Image processing functions. I think there's more to this, but I can't change the window size or the res size. Actually, I think we can. Just be a little. Actually, I think we can. I just kind of have to resize it. Yeah, we're gonna resize the window, so hold on tight. There we go. 1024 by 768. Way more room to play with. Should get us much more room to play with. Alright, 1 hour. 1 hour before the time bomb goes off. There we go. Copyright info. 2001. 2001, 2002, so it's probably dated to about 2002. I think the GameCube launched in 2002 in Europe. Go back to home. Connect. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't even have it on. I'm just stupid. Sorry about that. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see what's in here. SB cheese. Cheese dippers. Yeah, this is just kind of random stuff on my it's on my desktop. 2005, huh? I just gotta do something to kill time before the time bomb goes off. I got something that came out pretty late, like Diner-2 from 2006. Wow. At least I think it was 2006. Could have been 2005. Nope, too old. Or too new. Too new, and it needs the GPU. Needs a 3D card. I expected it. Okay. Oh yeah, I just realized part of the start menu was looked a little different. Maybe that was a last minute change or something that happened like on the way. Let's try seeing if I had the I had more things. I had more things than that. Yeah, this is the same thing I had from the other stream. I'm really recycling things from the shareware stream I had the other day. Maybe I'll try something else. See how software Quake runs on this. Yeah, it's basically gonna be the same, so. Since it's literally just basically like XP, but not really. Software Quake worked at least. Even this level of software Quake works well. But again, this is basically a modern processor. May as well go back to my roots. I'll go back to the roots. So yeah, I was doing this, yeah, I remember, I was talking about the Development history real quick. I truly am goofing off by now. How did I manage to get hurt? Now the real question is, will these files survive an upgrade? Like when the time bomb finally expires. It's Windows XP, like, it's, to this day, it's like the most compatible, like, program. Most compatible operating system to ever exist. To this day, I still regard it as the high watermark for compatibility. Okay, no, I can't stay in this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, into the time portal. Okay. I'm getting a little tired quick. As cool as it is, I mean, yes, I gotta do something different. Remote assistance. We're in the find out phase of this install. We're just kind of messing around. Actually, we'll get into the find out phase, but see how Unreal does. See how software Unreal does. Okay, you're not installing. Okay, not DirectX. So we only have access to software mode. Okay, that's not what I intended to res at all. And a general protection bolt. Makes sense, but... It makes sense, but... Yeah, whatever. Like I said, we only have a limited amount of things in here. About I really can't try much of anything. Guess. See if archive.org is accessible. Try if archive.org is accessible. If that's the case, let's try to see if I can see if I can try to get into the software. See if I can play some MS-DOS games in here. Doesn't look like it. I mean, that would be awesome if I could get it working, but 2002, huh? Yeah, a bunch of broken Unicode. ESR channel. Yeah, we're basically kind of stuck here. So why don't we No, don't stir on me like that. No, don't stir on me like that. Okay, Ron. You are gonna get this stream copyrighted. As if it hasn't been copyrighted already. SimCity 2000. It. Warning, you're not running in 256 colors. Thing will not display correctly. Hey, well, welcome back. We are in a truly weird time right now. I decided, Soulfor gave me the challenge of letting make me use the system all the way up until 2526 is time bomb fails. That's why you see the timer at the very top. So now we're messing with programs. Just various things I have in my collection. We're passing time until the time bomb takes effect. After all, I did put it in the thumbnail. So we're just kind of passing time until it gets
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
thanks.
Helicopter 1.
Yeah, so now we're just kind of messing around at this point. Go destroy Las Vegas. Close. Alright, world's already gone to crap. May as well destroy it. Let's turn the auto go to off. Destroy it, man. Having one too many disasters. Well. We're just kind of waiting around at this point. Still got an hour before the bomb explodes, so. And then we'll finish it off with the RTM. Just kind of doing stuff now. Or how? Oh wait, no, never mind. What do we have next? That's not 2D. Shanghai great moments. So we really are just kind of passing time at this point. Why is your display being 256 colors? Are you kidding me? I guess that's one thing that kind of changed. If you are a Windows 95 user, basically skip all. So basically skip Windows. Should now restart Windows. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Oh well, I mean, what did you expect? I really don't want to. It's getting more and more tempting, right? And it's still like 3D graphics, but like VMware tools, but I don't even know if it works here. I don't even think DX9 works at this point because we're still in DirectX 8. Yep, I guess we are. I'll try to see if there's anything else in here. I think we're just gonna have to recycle old stream topics. Unless I find something. Nope, we're recycling. We're gonna recycle what happened in the last stream. I mean, there is sort of like stuff I do for I don't know. I mean, there's other stuff I have, but it's like by the way, that's why there's a GameCube theme. One of the things I did was sort of a GameCube promotional CD from Europe, so that's why there's a GameCube image as my background. It was set for Azul before, but may as well show off as well. Have some more fun with stuff I didn't get to last time. Oh, by the way, we're on a VM. And for the new people that join the stream, this will be the final stream I will do until this will be the final stream I will be doing for a few weeks. I just kind of have a living situation strangeness that's going on, so yeah, now I really am just kind of goofing off until a time bomb expires. But we'll see how many of these require 3D and which ones don't. Feeding Frenzy like we did before. Here's the one probably more people recognize this for. Uh-oh, mouse. Okay, this makes mouse basically unusable. Mouse acceleration is off the wall here. Should mean in like makes sense. You're really tempting me. It's like I'll make it all better. Get that VMware, but no, I shall resist the temptation. Even if it means almost unplayable games like this. This is Feeding Frenzy, Hard Mode Edition.
frenzy. Triple frenzy. Triple frenzy. Super frenzy. Super frenzy.
Yeah, this. I know Squid has just joined the stream, and this is one of the final development builds of Windows XP. This is build 2025-26 from July of 2001, just prior to the. This is the release candidate 2 build of XP. If Squid is here, say hi. Crud. But this bomb, this build literally only has a time bomb that is just 2 hours 5 minutes long. So someone in the chat gave me a suggestion to use the desktop, use the build until that time, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Cause why the heck not? Cause what else are you gonna do? Oh no, filler. Just filler at this point. I guess after we're done with this, we're done messing. Once the time bomb actually does go off, we're gonna go to the RTM, and then we're gonna update all the way to Service Pack 3 and see how much we got. Just kinda, at this point, I'm just kinda having fun at this point. 40 minutes to go. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Yeah, this is like... Yeah. Feeding Frenzy 2 on a literal broken mouse curse. On a broken mouse. Like, this is like the challenge mode of Feeding Frenzy. Yeah. Apologies for the stream that happened on Saturday, by the way. I was really thinking we'd get through it on Saturday, but technical issues struck. Luckily, we don't have those technical issues today, so... This is literally just XP Shareware Part 2. Back. Yeah, I remember playing this game a lot. It's another one of those Luxor... this is Luxor. This is another one of those Zuma-like games. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is the done by Mumbo Jumbo. Uh-oh. We're making mistakes. This is getting somewhat anxiety inducing. Go. Although I kind of had a point to what I was saying with the Mumbo Jumbo. Among a certain crowd of gamers, Mumbo Jumbo better be known as the company that bought Ritual Entertainment, guys behind Sin and whatnot. And I know there are a few of you like probably showing up. Can't get through me. If I can get through this. How far we can get through this for the yeah, it's like those time demos, but instead of the game being timed, the whole operating system is. I wonder why they put 2 hours as a time bomb on the release candidate. Only a second release candidate. Maybe to prevent copying, I guess. gonna go to tennis and then. It's sad. Oh yeah. Go. There we go. Nice. Alright. Last stage for today. Last stage on this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a short little break and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Until then, enjoy some 3D pipes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We have about 20 minutes to go before the time bomb goes off. So, what do we want to do next? Pizza Frenzy. This one did not make it in. This one did not get into the yeah. Still the park. The heck you managed to do that? The draw. This is gratuitous amounts of money. Eat all the pizzas before. Half and half. 15 minutes. I'm doing all of. I'd rather not put it on. Just the luck of a draw. Okay.
Pizza Frenzy.
1893. Yeah, I got. Like we only have 13 minutes before the time bomb explodes. I will give everyone the reminder. I will give the reminder now. All right. Welcome to the final part of welcome to the final part of the time bomb. We're about to see we're about to see an explosion of a time bomb. Okay, what's alright. Hey, may as well just keep playing. May as well just I don't know, maybe just play paint or something. Just have paint open or something. No home stretch. We're about to do oops. I'm getting a very rudimentary version of the Windows XP logo. Yeah, new paint that was added. As new version of paint. There was a XP feature. Oh, I suck at making window. Man, I suck at make clothing shapes. Yep, there's a time bomb that's about to go off in about 7 minutes, or really about 10 minutes. Call this into Homa. call this? We are gonna save this as our, and we are gonna save this as our wallpaper. Microsoft Windows XP Derp Edition. Anyways, time bomb is about to explode in about 2 minutes. In a few minutes, so prepare your onto your butts. 7:46 p.m. local time. Just gonna. How it is compared to the real thing. Yeah, that was not even close. But what we can, the real challenge is, can we save this? Alright. Alright, we have less than a minute to go until the timer runs out, so. Kinda, I guess we'll try the tour one more time.
Welcome to Windows XP from Microsoft, the new version of Windows that brings your... To begin the tour, click any selection.
Yeah. Prepare for
New screens.
Prepare for ending.
Ending your session. Ending your session. Ending your session. Ending your session. Ending your... Ending your... Ending...
What the? Okay, that was bad. Well, that ended unfortunately. Just in time. Time bomb about to explode in 2 minutes. And then we're gonna take a ride on, I guess, the Omega 13. Which I later learned is actually a Galaxy Quest reference. I gotta... What's 9 times... What's 9 plus 10? No, you idiot, it's 21. It's 21. Ah! 2 down 1. Keep making this calculator go up. There we go. About to cross. Here we go. Time bomb exploding in less than a minute now. $7:46. It is now 7:46. And it is now... It is 25 of 26, and it is now 7:46. The time it's supposed to air out and kick me out until ad infinitum. But I'm still here. I am still here. I survive. I am pinging Google.com now. Look at me. Look at me, huh? I'll play. Oh. 747. Look at me, look at me. Time bomb turned out to be a dud. You can't stop me. Hey, even OpenGL worked. Hey, even OpenGL worked. That was surprising. So now I know I could have done 3D. Just never ended up happening. I'm just kind of flexing at this point. I'm pretty sure the change is like. But yeah. We survived the time bomb. We made a whole few hours, and what do you know? We made it through. We made it to the end. Made it all the way to the time bomb, and it survived. I survived. So now the honorable thing to do would be try to see if we can get into the RTM. Which is what we're gonna do right now. Alright, RTM build of Windows XP on the way. Okay, this time I actually 2 hours 5 minutes. Wow. And it's 7:46 p.m. July 24th, 2001. And we are still here at 7:49 p.m. Yeah, just like, I guess it takes it back to a restart. I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of fun, but now we're gonna actually install the real build. We're gonna install the real thing, but before we do that, check the release notes on this thing. Now we're gonna get the real XP installed, and I will be right back. I am just kind of putting in the key right now, and since we are actually on the retail build at this point, you may as well, you know, I gotta fill in a real key. I don't want Microsoft to come after me, but I bet you guys can figure out what kind of key I'm using. Alright, we're through the key. Alright, we're through the key. Alright, on to the RTM now. See if our derp edition can make it. set this to October 25th, 2001. The day XP came out to retail. And I hope our derp edition makes it. And Squid kind of told me about there was apparently a Vista. Squid Hominoid was a bit of a tester for the RC2 for the release candidate builds of Vista, and told me that apparently you need to do a clean install for for Vista. Squid was told by Microsoft you need to do a clean install whenever you upgrade to RC2. But and Squid asked if it's possible to upgrade from beta to final. Well, now we are gonna see that happen. Sub is inglorious 1024 by 1280 by 1024. But yeah, we literally spent over 2 hours on one build just because I wanted to see if the time bomb would explode, and lo and behold, it didn't. I was just really thinking we'd get it, but I guess not. Anyone in here bunny hop in Portal 2? Unfortunately, no. But alright, home stretch now. If it works, we're going to Service Pack 3. Going to Service Pack 2 and then Service Pack 3. Then we're gonna and you know what? We'll call it done after this build. We'll call it done after the RTM. Just cause. $2,600. Evaluation copy. Still pretty funny. Despite the fact that you're literally on the RTM now. Wasn't the RTM build number originally 2575 or something? No, it always was 2600. Probably because no, it was always 2600. This is farther now. Could be wrong though. We'll see. Title.wma. We made it. And Derp Edition is still there. Now let's see if we can get VMware tools on this thing. Now let's see if we can get VMware tools on this thing. You can save that. You can save that glorious Windows XP Derp Edition. Yeah, expand it all the way to the full 1080p image of the whole thing. You have all the full 1920 by 1080 right here. But if we can get VMware tools, I'm gonna call it a win. And I'm gonna post if I can get it installed. I'm just gonna post the Windows XP Derp Edition BMP in the chat. An error install. No. Alright then. Final challenge. Get all the way to Service Pack. Get all the way to Service Pack. Service Pack 3. Because I am not giving up. Because I'm not giving up. But, yeah. Here we are. 2600. Now, time to get the Service Pack 3. But first, we have to get Service Pack 2. Okay, that doesn't sound like good news. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to see if we can. We need to get Service Pack 2 directly. Not with Service Pack 2. I need a direct download of Service Pack 2. Well, I'll try getting the BMP out, even if it takes me, I'll try getting the BMP out, but here we go. That officially marks the end of this stream, and thank you all for the very long and very, very chaotic adventure, and it's been literally months, and it took us literally over a month after to get this finally done. But I'm glad it's finally over, because that was a very big hassle, and I really did not foresee all the technical issues that would come. I figured this would be an easy set of streams, but hey, what would you know? So anyways, thank you all for coming into the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this in the intro of the stream. This will be my last stream on YouTube Gaming for a little while, because the next stream I will be doing, which I am planning to do in early mid October, it will be a Twitch stream. So yes, I will be moving to Twitch for a little bit, just to experiment to see how my content does there. But it's been I will probably post the link when we get closer to that day. But yeah, next stream I am set for October 9th, and I will think about what to do in that time. And yeah, thank you very much for coming out to the stream tonight, even if it took as long as it did. And yeah, happy 20th anniversary, Windows XP. I know this is not the last time I'm going to say that, but that was literally a 4-hour epic. And yeah. Thank you so much for watching, folks, and I will see you on the next stream.